Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. God, I hate this Mycom so much. It has eaten
Where do you
away
want
my
to
desk
go next? If you'd
so
like to
badly.
Liyue.
But like, I moved it from one side of my desk to the other side, and I keep moving it closer to me, because every place where I put it, it just makes a hole in the desk. It's like actually annoying. It's 100% this fucking arm. It's putting so much like weight on like such a small surface area. It's actually killing the desk. And this thing's just like a crappy. It's pretty hollow, so I'm gonna need a new arm and a new desk. I'm gonna smash this against the wall one of these days.
Corresponds.
Anyway.
I have a few
Anyway, I'm back. I don't know, it's probably been a week, right? Exactly a week. Okay. Anyway. We left off at some part of Act 3. Today I want to get through all of Act 3. A good chunk of Act 4.
Osmanthus.
Maybe most of Act 4. I don't know. Minimum 2 hours today. I kind of cut it short last week, so 2 hours. Get through Act 3 and Act 4, and then maybe I can start on some of these side quests. That should be fun. We have 2 big world quests as well. And this guy. I'm so behind.
Same as I remember.
Anyway. What should I start off with first though? I still need to explore. Maybe I can do Act 3. Take a little bit break by like exploring this place. Finding any quests. And then start Act 4. That should be fine, right?
Those who share the
It shouldn't be too bad. I think we left off with like seeing a vision about Child. I don't remember exactly what was happening. Oh, holding down. That's sick. In the morning.
Osmanthus.
This is not the... Oh crap. Okay. Which way is the production zone?
I want to go on a vacation with Caravana.
Where the fuck Is he leading? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I thought he was leading me in circles. I'm like, come on.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Jumpity jumpity jump.
Alright, finished! Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief, we'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright, if you insist.
Well, I hear a chest.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Paimon, what would you like to do this afternoon? But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better...
Only work. Work and more work and
Look
more
who
work.
decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give...
I want to fail it. I want to see what happens when you fail. Does it just keep going? Okay, I don't think it fails. It doesn't care.
Alright, finished!
Let me have a look. Not bad.
Seems we had a productive day.
More work. Work and more work.
The dawn of a new... What do you have planned for... Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly...
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We d- Ooh, Paimon's... That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime! Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels... What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You'd better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Oh, can we not keep working?
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
Aww. Can I get that free meal, by the way? How do I use it? Oh, it's a use. Those with no freedom cannot be sad. Minty bean soup. I need to go up. Oh.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Oh, it's the doctor. What's up?
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon, everyone's usually busy around now.
and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans.
She's a
It's
Melusine?
very easy for me to observe everyone's condition.
I didn't
All
know
it
that.
takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are
I think she's gonna be
exhausted.
playable. I don't know what her
Wait,
vision is. Oh, she's
Melazines
Hydra.
can
Okay.
see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Melusine
Running
being a
around
Hydra.
tending to
But
everyone's
okay.
health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the front. Take care of your body and make sure you... We'll definitely take care of our...
I didn't know she was a Melusine though, or whatever. Is that how you say it then? Up there. All the way up there. How do you bring it down? Am I blind? Shouldn't there be a thing here? Can you even go up this? Oh, you can. I feel like this is never gonna work. Yeah. I like the music. It's very dramatic.
Rowan? What are you doing?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody kn-
Huh. That's actually really strange. Cedrine's always super dedicated.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melazine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook... What?
Just doesn't give back the notebook. Paimon's the best. Finders keepers, let's go. Oh, is there something more? I don't think there's anything here. Oh. I missed her. She was right here.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn
Paimon likes having more coupons. Have you also been investigating the... Real, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. Oh, before I forget...
Huh? Credit...
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
God damn it, it's above. They're all on different... I hate this place. In terms of like navigation, it's cool, but like getting around places sucks. You have to keep teleporting and like going up these stupid elevators.
Oh, you want to stop Okay, you should So after working a few days, has our investigation turned up anything useful? Really? Well, we'll keep... Maybe... What do you have planned for us? After working here, but doing the same... Yeah, it's good to...
They won't let you work.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Paimon's gonna take her time and savor What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been...
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
I thought I had coupons. What happened to my coupons? RIP. No coupons. Oh, I just have to go there by myself. Wait, can you die? You can't? Wow. Missed opportunity.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
What if I keep failing and get like 0 coupons? What's gonna happen? It costs 300 each time though, so I'm gonna have to do it, what, like 11 times to like actually fail? That's gonna suck.
Thanks for your patronage, mate.
I guess I'll
Now,
actually try.
let the game begin.
Alright, follow the order. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Winner!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh? Well,
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
what? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Besides, I don't want to risk it.
Is it?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets, something bad will happen the next.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if any, and what do you mean by?
How would I know? No, but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet Here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
3,000? What a fucking scam. That's like overpriced as fuck.
Today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Nah, that's super
Since
cool.
you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little
Paimon
suggestion.
with the L take right there.
Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Take my money. Take my money.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long.
We're gonna get
Hey,
murdered.
Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you.
Murder
The
time.
next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
What the they do prime delivery
Huh?
straight to prison.
Package?
That's
For
insane.
us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just go. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? What is it? Let Paimon... Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figure... What do you have planned?
I'll be right back. Okay.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Damn it, Paimon, now you want to work. That's what I wanted to do for the last 2 days. Screwed me out of my money. $80 and $200. Isn't this the guy that said don't work 3 days in a row? Oh no. His name is Promoter. It's not the same guy.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Are we going back to the place where they fought each other? Let's go. Let's see what happened.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought...
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay. Well, that...
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take
Oh, over there.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they? Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
This
But
mic
where are
arm's
those
actually falling
who
off.
share the memory?
I don't know if it can last by the end of this stream. Holy shit. It's gonna hit me in the face. Crap. Couldn't even last like 2 hours.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Time to show me what you got.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Time to show me what you got. Time to show me what you got.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Time to show me what you got. Time to show me what you got.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Time to show me what you got. Time to show me what you got.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Time to show
But
me
where are
what you
those
got.
who share the memory?
Alright. I've fixed it as best as I can for right now. Oh, it sucks so bad.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a
Ruin
while.
my desk.
So it is where many things come to settle.
I'd punch it, but then it would hurt me. And I'm a weakling. Where is this? Is it here? Maybe it's here. Oh, I forgot. This thing counts as a teleport point. I keep teleporting over there.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat? Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. What is this garbage? Ooh. What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while. A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation up. Yeah, let's skip work for
This is so much faster. I need to remember that.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the...
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible?
Everything
what?
here is just conspiracy after conspiracy. What the fuck is going
A group
on?
of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meropide?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has, but what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh.
You two, look, I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all the secrets end? Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back.
What? What are you saying?
What's happening? Did someone spread rumors about us or something?
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's...
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to invest... Fielding?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you have you ever discovered anything odd?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern.
Well... right! We've heard it happen.
Really? Now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Oh, another vision. Let's go. Oh, they're trying to escape. Okay. That makes sense.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
That's where he's been trying to escape.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you say? Really? So we're finally starting to... Okay, well, it's about time for us... This should be the place.
Doesn't look very clean. Seems like they're slacking on the pipe cleaning though.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the door.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such... So, did he have you come here to find...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words Oh...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in...
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meripede. But here in the Fortress, the strong will always... He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration. You could always see how amazing he was, so eventually, we all decided to follow.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to... So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could but Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must...
Is it also possible...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possible...
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
I remember coming here before, first time around. But the exit was blocked, so... I missed that frog. Lucky frog.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an...
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto.
It's getting late. We should...
Yeah, we learned a lot of... When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's up now that we can finally relax.
Oh, Act 3. Let's go.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
I did say we'd do Act 3 and then explore. So I guess we'll take a little break and explore for a bit. It is getting kind of tiring being stuck in here. What should we do? Let's go here, 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 and then here, and then teleport here and go here or something like that. There should be a quest here as well. Last I remember. Maybe these ones have to be orange. Okay.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
How the fuck do you get up there? I think this is on top.
By royal, allow me.
Stabilize!
I think it's part of the quest line then to get up there. Most likely.
I will have order! Solidify!
Tournament of the Deep! Hold the line! Let's move out.
I suppose this will do.
Oh, never mind. There's a way up there. It's through that road. Okay, let's try get that then. I didn't even notice that road. Nearly there. All right.
Oz, reveal! Allow me!
Gather!
Oh, lag spike. Come on.
I suppose this will do.
Okay, let's go up that road. This is like the main place I wanted to get into. It just looks so cool. Ever since like the trailer, I think, or like the pictures or whatever. Ever since I saw this place, I wanted to go here. Oh, it's just water. That's cool. Oh crap. That was scary. I should go slow.
We'll need more where that came from.
Oh crap. No. That's why it says that stupid thing. Not stupid, it's actually good. It tells you're approaching. And I ignored it. My fault. Rip. I have to go back up there again. Is that it? Nothing else there? Okay. I think that's it for this place. Next one. It sounds like there's something under here. Never mind. There was nothing there. I thought there was something shining over there. Wait, what's that? Am I blind? I swear I saw something shining. Yeah. Is that not shining? What was that? That's weird. Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna fall there. You think I can use Wanderer and just like get up there? It'd be sick if I can. It's like not even that high. Let's see.
What?
Prove your worth, big man. Oh, just so close. I know what to do. Bongli pillar. And then jump from there.
A walk would be nice.
Alright. Get it.
Stabilize. Swan Fury.
Oh my god. Insane. That's great. Where did I come from?
Wind rises.
By royal decree.
Order guide you.
big road.
Behold!
Imagine having to parkour all of that.
Squall and Fury!
I bet someone probably had to jump individually to get there. And then fell off. Couldn't be me. Yeah, there's a lot here. Didn't it start? Did it not? Okay. Oh. I need 2 more. I think I know where 1 more is. There's one right at the bottom. Right here. Okay. I was wrong then. It's not there. RIP. Oh. Was nice to see ya. Okay, where? Oh, there's just one here. Where did you show up? Excuse me? Why you...
Wedge it, vermin! Quit following me.
What's this then? Looks weird.
Take it and have fun.
I got some mysterious order. Do you not put it into it or something? Oh, there's something up there. I definitely have to climb up this.
Behold!
This exploration is going to take like an hour. I know it. This is more fun than actually doing quests to me. It's a lot less restrictive. I can do what I want. Takes a lot more time though, but it's enjoyable, so it's fine. No! Lucky.
Squall and Fury!
Okay, just take a little break. Okay. Take a little break.
The wind rises.
Cool. It's over there.
Squall and Fury!
Is this the highest? I can go higher. Nice.
Behold!
By royal...
Too slow. sun rises.
It's
Upon
probably
a
part
gale.
of a quest. I don't know.
Oh, it's revealed!
Cry louder. You even want this? Quit following me.
Oh, that's it. Bruh. Waste of time. Oh, what's that? I didn't see that. Is this new? I don't remember seeing that before. Huh. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a new place. No wonder I haven't seen it before. Oh, I need this one. And then grab it. Okay. Wait, what? Here, yeah. Grab the energy. Okay, no. Okay. Then do what? Never mind. It's this one. Yeah, no, it's this one. Is that it? Okay, I don't get what I'm missing out on. Oh, there's something over there. I'm like so confused right now. Oh my god. It was under there. There you go. Okay. To do what? Put it here? What do I need to do with it? Maybe I'm missing something.
Behold!
I don't get it. I'm confused. I is in confusion. How do I... Huh? Because there's like no way I'm getting this thing. How do I open this up? There's like no direct camera thing from here. I've used these two. I'm confused. Do I need to have like all three or something? Oh. Where did that thing come from? Bruh. I'm like the worst at exploring. I like it, but I suck. Either that or I'm just blind. Spent like 20 minutes here, bro. Oh. Why are you? Oh. Thanks for that. What? Why are you in there? Yo, that's not funny. I could do it all this time and I just never did it. I am... I'm just not gonna talk anymore. "20 minutes for that." At least I get a good chest. That was brutal. Okay, wait, how do I go back to the other puzzle I was doing? I think it's this one. think I was missing a... I get them all at once. Gotta love it. Oh, come on. Okay, at least I can stop here.
Swarm Fury!
Nice. We're back to where we came from. Cool. What's under here? Oh, it's this one. I don't want to go back here. It's gonna give me nightmares again.
Behold!
Let's go up here then. Is that it then? There's nothing else? I think I've explored everything then.
Upon the gale!
Yeah, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Cool. No, I'm back here. Alright, let's quickly get the rest of the teleport points. And then we... I don't want to 100% explore right now. Just want to get a decent amount. 45 and 20.
Like royal
I will have order.
Is there like a camera here?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Hmm. I need to move it.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh crap. Put it at the front. Right here. Thank you. Wait, what? Really?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
This is annoying. This is like seriously annoying. What is happening? If this is too low, I'm giving up. I give up. It's not happening. I don't know what else to do. Can I take this up and put it there? Maybe I can. Let us me take you and put you here.
The wind rises. Take it and have fun.
Get this teleport point. Where is
Swallow
it?
Fury. Too slow.
I think I see a chest over there.
Wedge it, vermin! Quick, follow. Behold! Too slow.
Hey, round and round. This is cool.
Take it and have fun. The wind rises. Search for it.
Alright, where's the next? This one. Just get this one and then we'll go to the next one. Haven't found any new quests so far though. Just old ones. Nothing new.
Please appreciate me.
Behold! Let's move. That's far enough.
This one's really strong. The operator.
Take it and have fun. The wind rises.
By royal decree.
Swollen fury. Ha! Ha! Upon the gale. Ah! Cry louder. Huh. You even want this?
Behold! I don't. There's so much to do here. I'll come back off screen. So it'll take me forever if I do all of this exploration on screen. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I don't want to do this now. It's gonna give me a headache. As long as there's no quests here, I can always come back. I want to see what this place is first.
The wind rises. Huh. Too slow. Huh. Swollen fury. The wind rises. Behold! Swollen fury. Yeah. Quit following me. The wind rises. Swollen fury. Behold! Following me. rises. Search for it. Too slow. Unnecessary.
Let's get this.
Quit following me.
I haven't been on top of this place yet. I want to get up there. Where is that? That looks cool.
Take it and have fun.
Behold!
Fury.
Let's get up that mountain. Looks like some kind of arena.
Too slow. Too
Is there
slow.
quests in here?
What should the next Fanta flavor be?
Fanta flavor. Are these? Oh, these have collisions. I can just climb up.
Behold!
Destiny has brought me hither.
Is that the huge mountain? I think it is.
Squall Fury.
Alright, I'm gonna get up that. I want to get up this huge mountain. And then I'll glide down here.
Following me.
We're getting up there.
The wind rises.
It'd be a shame to like slide down, so I'll be a bit careful.
Squall Fury.
Wonder it does not like climbing with the, especially like non-flat surfaces.
The wind rises.
It's just annoying. He doesn't scale them very well. Better run up them actually.
Squall Fury. Too slow. Wind rises.
This one. There's nothing up here. Is there going to be a Hydroculus on top of that? Maybe? No. I see like a thing, the challenge there. I'll come back to it later. I don't need to do it now.
Quit following me.
Move out. Provisions are vital. Allow me.
Why is there like a thing going up? That's weird. Where is it coming from? Coming from here. Has that always been the case? Oh, they put it right at the edge here.
Waiting. Oz, reveal!
This is order!
Wings of darkness! Billowing surge!
Rest and rebuild!
I have...
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Yeah.
Let's move out.
that's left is get this one. Oh, and this one. Oh, and this one, and this one. I completely forgot those existed. Ah. It won't be too long. Crap, it might take another 30 minutes out of this pace. Keep getting sidetracked. What the hell is that?
Squall Fury!
Take it and have fun.
Behold!
The wind rises. How amusing. Search for it. Unsightly insects. Crumble.
I did it. Oh, it's over here.
Certainly worth the
All
extra
that for a
mile.
precious chest. Thank you. Actually made it easy.
Squall Fury!
Oh, what was the point of me going up there by myself? What?
You even want this? Relax. The wind rises.
Already here. Might as well offer the... Cool. I should go to the fountain before I start the next act as well. Where do I want to go? Here? And then like fly down or something? I also want to do this boss. I haven't done it yet. I've only done this one. I've done this guy. I fought this guy. I've done every other boss so far. So I just need to do Need to do this one. Yeah, so let's go here first.
Quit following me. Unnecessary. Behold!
Hold the line!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
The wind rises. Ha! Unnecessary.
I'm closer to this one than that one because I got sidetracked. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's get this one then. Already here. I have to go underneath. Duh.
Cry out, my lust by royal decree.
Squall Fury.
It's over there.
Upon the gale. Too slow. Search for it.
Oh, quest. Finally found one. I was looking around. Finally found one.
Too slow.
What does this person want? Oh, little kid getting harassed by Fatui guys. Oh, they weren't for 2E, guys. They were just adventure things, I think. Adventure people. Alright, we'll do that later. Someone joined. I thought I put direct join on. It keeps going back.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I see everything.
Just a little flex.
Behold!
Oh crap, wrong person. Nearly flexed to the wrong person. Oh.
Relax.
They left before I could flex even more. Rip. Rip. That's the biggest flex fail I've ever had.
The wind rises.
They probably felt really bad. They were like, how can I help this person? It's a disgrace.
Quit following me.
Maybe I'll probably stay AR for like a really long time. Just to show people who join, low AR people, that lower AR players are not weak. I am stronger than you. Behold my magnificence and my stupidity on not ascending.
Swollen Fury.
I'd probably be I'd have way more Dowden characters if I actually ascended, because they'd be 90 now with 90 weapons. Rip. Whatever.
Behold!
Staying at 80 is more fun. Enemies go down easier and I really don't need the drops. The drops don't increase that much, so it makes no sense anyway. Alright, let's go over here.
Search for it.
We'll do that quest after.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Oh, the peak of this is not explorable. Saw that on Reddit or something.
Swollen Fury.
Behold!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
No, Paimon, you killed me. Why in the middle of my ability? I hate you.
Allow me.
They don't even let you like dive down. That's insane. Why?
The wind rises.
What's with these things? Have campfires always done that? Never noticed them before.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, what's that? How do I get in there?
Behold! Too slow.
Solidify!
Squall and Fury. Quit following me.
Is there only two, or is there a third one? Okay, cool.
Behold!
Let's go eggs. Best food. Until the time I ate them so much that I got sick of them. Physically, but we don't talk about that. This one. I think that's the last one, right? This one, we'll do this boss. Go to the fountain. And then we'll do the next one. That should be every... I might be blind. I'm usually blind, so... So far it looks like I've got all of them. Alright.
Squall and Fury.
Is this the boss? Is in this arena? That'd be cool. I always wanted to do like a boss in like an Achi arena place. Or another one of those things. Got two so far. Oh, it actually is. That's cool. And this is the thing on top of the way in the whatever the floating islands were. Might be related.
Behold!
It's part of the quest probably. We probably have to fight it.
Upon the gale. Quit following me.
Odd, repeat, Hogaland!
The wind rises. Take it and have fun. Squall and Fury. Upon the gale. The wind rises.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Behold!
Do I not need it because I've activated it? Well, I do everything backwards.
Wind rises.
Nice. But I love it. Make it harder for myself.
Quit following me.
Okay, let's do this, boss. How do I want to do it? Fish all down. Bongli barrier. Jellyfish, and then smack with animal.
By royal...
Gather!
Allow me!
This is order! Behold! Wedge it, vermin!
Shadow Raven! Covenant of the Deep!
That was fast. Is that out? Let's see. 48%. We went up 20%. Exploration. That's cool. I'm thinking about the person who joined, who looked at the map and just felt scared. I probably have some kind of obsession. What do we want to do? I said I wanted to do this, right? Are we halfway through? Because it's 50 levels, right? We're like just around halfway. One more to halfway.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it.
I think that's what, 3 wishes, right? 2. 153. I'm ready. Phase 2 is gonna be insane. Venti's gonna come out. Immediate wish for him. I don't know what pity I am. I think I'm pretty low. Anyway, wish for him. He's guaranteed. So we will have... How many Archons is that gonna be? 3? Will be my 3rd one, I think.
It's their problem.
I've forgotten. It'll be my 3rd one, I think. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, it'll be my 3rd one. And then Farina's coming 4.2. I think first half. So, yeah. But before that, I'm gonna do Venti and then back to back to Risley. His name. No clue how to say it, but whatever.
Relax.
The prison guard, whatever. Because he seems cool. I was gonna do New Villette. But I've got too many Hydras. Like seriously too many Hydras. Hide your hair. Hide your hair. Hide. That doesn't count. Here. He's built. She's built. Even just having these two is just overkill. They're just so good. And then like, come on. He's like the meta in all Abyss teams. He's too good. Oh, someone joined. Who's this? Did they leave? Okay. I was gonna do the... I hope they join quickly. I need to do my... They must have joined and left. RIP. Wait. Hello, Dark Trail. Okay, let's go do this. I need to go here. I don't mind if they join me. I'll take it slow. We'll finish this quest. I jinxed it. Okay.
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Swarm Fury!
I swear if they joined and immediately went into... Oh, this is the person who joined before. They're in the middle of joining.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
8-3, you're kind of slacking. Am I higher? Oh yeah. Oh, got some 90s. I don't
relax.
And this guy's pretty rare. His user base is like really low. I barely see anyone use him. I use what's his name again? Sino, yes. I see him more often. This guy I barely see. Wanderer's pretty common. D-League mains are pretty rare right now. Barely see them. Unless you're like low AR, then you see them. You see him everywhere.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Take a bit break.
You think
then.
I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like
While
it
this
is.
person connects.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
We'll take a little break. We'll be back in like 5.
Relax.
yourself a welfare meal.
Relax.
Oh, another person joined. Oh my god, another Baisu. Okay, I'm just eating my words now. I said he was pretty rare. What's the chances of that? I barely see him around. And then back to back, 2 people join with Baisu. This person at least should level them to 80 though. So they actually use him.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Yeah.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I need help. Fine. You need some Dendro character. He's Kiki. It should be fun. It's been so long since I've done the Dendro cube. No. Wasted all.
Our bond is strong.
Got an achievement there. It wasn't all worth this. Cool. You're welcome. Now all I need is that other person to leave. Fortress. Fortress or fortress?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
How do you spell their name? Yo. I say that for courtesy. I do wish they hurry up though. Rather not be mean.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit.
This is a waste of time. Should I find something I can do in co-op or something? I'll go do this quest. I'm getting bored, so find something to do. Oh, where is that? Yo, what? This was underneath? That's insane.
Out of my way!
We'll need more where that came from.
Oh. Yo. What? There's a whole place under here. Oh, this is another quest. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I like the music here though. It's all nice and calm.
Our bond is strong.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
Am I missing something? Because I'm in like multiplayer. It worked before. I don't know why it won't work now. Because I really don't want to leave and come back later. Because it's underneath.
Time for retribution!
Better than nothing.
Fuck. Fucking claymores.
All right, this'll do. Our bond is strong.
Okay, can't fight you then. I've been here. Yeah. Where else? What's up there?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Our bond is strong.
I need to go back and then put this one back down. Ah, that's what I was missing. Kuki, come on. Alright. Go here. Grab this one. Go there. Hit this one. That not it? Okay, now I'm not sure what's happening.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
have no clue. I'm so lost right now. It's insane. Why is this thing not opening? Is this person done yet? Bro, I don't have like all week. I have all day, but not all week. I mean, considering the day's over. Huh. How do I unlock this thing? I'm so annoyed. Do I go from the other side? Can't be from the other side. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Heard it, kids?
Our bond is strong.
I suppose this will do.
I was so confused, but I did it. It only takes me twice as long as everyone else to find it. I look everywhere except for the place I need to look. But at least I did it. No guides. No guide squad until I get really bored. And then I use the guide. Alright, I think it's over there, next one. I'm gonna be done with this whole puzzle before they're collecting. How long can it be, bro? Just use a map. Let's see what happens. Let us see what happens. Please don't be a big boss. I beg you, no big boss. Does the gate at the bottom open? Hey, nice. I can't use. I need someone better. Let's try this.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Again, courtesy, but it's fine.
It's not like I need sleep anyway. It's only it's only half past 1. Oh, this goes deep. Do I really want to go this deep? It's gonna be like 4 in the morning by the time I do Act 4. But it's fine. We're here for the long run. I'm not sleepy. I won't sleep. I will not sleep. Sleep is for sleepy people, and I'm not sleepy. I could never be.
Solidify! Behold!
I beg you, just put like a teleport point here. Or should I put like a... Do I have like a portable one? Or like something? I think it's in here. Right. I think I have to create them. I don't think... I only had one portable waypoint, and I used it way back. Sure, fine. I don't think this goes any... Oh, it's gonna go deeper. I'm gonna jinx it. Oh yeah, it definitely goes deeper. Oh, nice portrait.
Order guide you.
Someone leaves and so yeah. I should probably put back the join after approval thing. How do I start this? Oh, something here.
Solidify!
The wind rises.
hoot out there. Thank you.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Avoid fiddling with the instruments again. I want to go under there though. We'll finish this thing. Finish this and then we'll do the Archon quest. Now that'll probably be enough for today. Too many distractions. Because of my fault, but it's fine. I do not blame the other people for my misfortune.
Too slow.
Behold!
Maybe I should just quit being a researcher.
definitely gonna get fired.
Cool. People never join when I'm alone. But suddenly when I have stuff to do, everyone wants to join. I'll turn that back on after. Just until I finish the quest, I'll leave it off. Let's go do this.
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious...
You are correct. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the... Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The Overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Wriothesley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the Fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, huh?
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think it... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? Ah, but it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jiraiya to a pulp that one time.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Okay. Now I'm ready. It's around 2. I'll grind until 3:30 maximum. 3:30, no matter where we are in this quest. If we're done or not, I'm shutting it off. I want like at least a little bit of sleep, so.
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. The wind rises. Quit following me.
Squall and Fury. Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were
never
set
seen
down
someone
here.
with more time
You
on
know
their
how
hands.
bartenders are,
That's the
always chatting with
funniest line ever.
customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Wind rises. Quit following me. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
How do I get up there? Oh my god, it's actually underneath.
Behold!
How do I go down? There's water here. No. No. No.
Swarm Fury.
This thing? Okay.
Quit following me. fury. Quit following me. Behold! The wind rises. Quit following me. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Too slow.
No, this is back where fucking...
Search for it.
I'm so confused right now. Lead me, just lead me. I'll just follow this fucking line. I'm like so confused.
Too slow. Quit following me.
This one went up.
Quit following me.
What?
Too slow.
Oh, it is up.
Huh?
That look in your eyes. You found—
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing...
Collecting info...
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's origin, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here at...
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon... There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like we still... It's not impossible.
So... It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them? Oh... Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa! Are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oof, my stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs. And here? Huh? But based on my... what about here? Oh. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like...
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only medic...
Well...
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is... Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
Are you two old?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewien prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewien's.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it. Hey, hey! There's no need to fight!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier?
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Let me guess, we're
That's just what he's like.
gonna go down
I'm sorry
that
you
hatch.
had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You
I'm really gonna go down that hatch when the nurse lady
I mean, can you
takes a
blame
break
me?
regularly,
Who
right?
would like someone who is as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Siege, no.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siegewien.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the... Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? So her primary symptoms are... Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides... No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up... Got it! Paimon will... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we... Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Thank you, Miss Siegewien!
Quit following me. Squall Fury!
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Siegewien the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just as sincere... Whoa! You really are super thorough! All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon...
That's a disguise. Impeccable disguise. Wow, it's only been 9 days. Wow.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according—
That's good. That means you didn't raise any We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago.
Wait, why is she getting involved?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given— Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going—
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, you've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand.
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapped—
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to—
Okay, then let's head over right—
1 second.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
Okay.
Too slow. Squall Fury.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
This is it!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an end. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally...
There are some books here and a few... Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patient. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over...
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me, now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui... No. Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberate...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Neuvillette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic, just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
But what does he gain by letting
So he's challenging... We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to... Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was...
No. I'm the leader of this operation.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be a... I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require...
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already... What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, He's probably not looking to it. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation. As for Fremine, no. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but...
He's not. What do you really...
Winnie!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress, although as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But
wait, you locked him outside?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside.
Fremine's a star diver.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he—
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So,
he seemed like a nice guy at the
you've
start.
been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Now he seems more like
Some
a
of my
villain.
folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how—
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she— Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your
Winnie!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to—
6, 5...
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Wriothesley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it's still— Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home. I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to—
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Fonta's internal reports suggest the Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. The research note said that the Melusine race Fonta's internal reports. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoner. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research note said that the Melusine... Fonta's internal reports suggest... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoner. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research note said that the Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. According to Collins, the Pancration... The research note said that the Melusine... According to Collins, the I've been told that the infirmary is...
I'm going through every option right now.
The research note said that
I'm like so clear. Wow. Went through every option. I'm like so confused. My brain's not working.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands the hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health. Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for the... Sijuin has only the best intentions with her. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
I've been told that the infirmary is open. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoner. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the We often see Miss Sijuin observing... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... We often see Miss Sijuin observe. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he does. Fonta's internal reports suggest. The research note said that the Melusine race. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. Fonta's internal report. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could. Fonta's internal reports suggest that we often see Miss Sijuin. The research note said that the Melusine. The Fonta promoter has been struck.
So clueless right now.
The research note said that
whatever.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because. I've been told that the infirmary.
This one.
The Fonta promoter has been.
Paimon gets this rule too now. So there
Paimon's
really
glasses.
was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder the company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with... All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Wriothesley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sijuin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just
She
demonstrated.
has a gun.
Sijuin.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fort. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here.
By shooting
I
your
am
gun?
merely discharging my duties.
Oh
But
my
if you
God.
mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you... What are you talking...
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss C...
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Cloran.
Freminet.
What's going on? What is Cloran doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect...
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must...
What did you...
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
Why didn't he
Your
turn
Grace,
into water?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Is he not
I'll talk to
from-
Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Is he not from Fontaine? I thought the seawater makes them turn into water.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of prime. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh,
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right...
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well,
Where was he when you found him?
the abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance...
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since...
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Huh. Fremine?
He'll be fine, but...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with... The Duke and Clorand are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clorand will need a break.
Swarm Fury!
Quit following me. Too slow. Behold!
He's awake.
We're all here.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Mirapede, Mr. Fripp. How do you feel? Don't.
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Hey, we get to use him.
Yeah. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? Yeah. Yeah. It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Did they not put any chests down here? It's like completely empty. I've seen like 0 chests unless I'm like blind or something.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water.
It'd be sick if he actually wears his like diving helmet. That'd be so cool. Too bad he doesn't.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself.
Miss Clorinde brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
Miss Clorinde, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorinde was...
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to... Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna...
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but...
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are
Thank you.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition...
Of course! I wouldn't have let...
I've been expecting those two, but might I...
I wanted to check up on Miss Clorinde.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform...
All right. Thank you.
Well, want to explain...
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of... Where should I begin? How about you start by...
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their...
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that the Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from...
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the—
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to— As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person—
And saving Fremine was—
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette, all I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really—
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
Oh, secret entrance. What the hell?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the— Stand on the central—
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or— Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little—
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore— The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now—
The concentration of—
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial— Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where— Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already— If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold— Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into
But that's just too weird!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, and so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered, and as the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles, the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing, and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves, but as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls, after many, many centuries. Few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already...
What? After you warned...
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they?
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin.
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar.
You want to...
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Gotta admit, Hunt...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget it. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about Fontaine? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surge. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People...
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie...
Were you inspired by the...
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, Riots would destroy the fortress fast. As the fortress's administrator? Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need to know. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great. I look forward to what...
It's 3. I think I'll stop. We probably could have got this done if we didn't get interrupted. But it's good enough. We don't need any more. Let's go here. Convert my resin. And then we'll wrap up. $17 million? Man, I'm rich. How did I get so much? I don't know where this money's coming from. 13, 6. $154. Six days before phase 2. It'd be nice if I can do Neuvillette and Act 4. If I can finish those 2, I'll be pretty good. I'll be ready. I completely forgot about this. You know what? Because it's right here. I'll do it quickly. I won't do the actual thing. I'll do that off screen. I'll just do the story.
Okay, got it. But fish taste best when they're freshly blasted. Grill them over a fire and they'll turn extra crispy and smell so good.
Don't worry, Jean has informed me about all that a while ago. So,
Blasted
I went
fish.
ahead and placed some orders at Good Hunter. Over the next few days, their chefs will be preparing the best fish fresh from the lake, and freshly cooked fish served with Klee's favorite spices and my specially prepared desserts. I'm sure it'll be
Okay, then I'll try. I promise I'll stay in the city and play Dodoco's boom-tastic adventure. I won't go fish blasting or make any trouble for Albedo's friend. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for Miss Honorary Knight and
Is someone looking for us?
Miss Honorary Knight and Klee was just thinking about you, and then you appeared. How'd you do that? Oh, did you somehow magically hear Klee?
Oh, little cutie and Paimon, you're here just in time. Looks like I won't have to go to the trouble of writing you a letter now.
We had some time on our hands and wanted to look for something to read in the library.
It's a new game Lisa made for me.
Whoa, you can design games, Lisa?
I merely drew some inspiration from Shroomsplosion, a game from back when I was a student. As long as we keep Klee happy during these unique circumstances.
Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Klee mentioned—
It's not too serious, but the situation still has to be treated. Recently, Fish species native to Sumeru have begun appearing in Cider Lake. Luckily, Klee noticed some fish she'd never seen before while she snuck out to play. She caught a few, and if it weren't for Klee, I'm afraid most of the local species would have already received. And if a change occurs in the underwater ecosystem, it could very well affect the quality of water in Cider Lake.
I saved the day! I even got praised by Master Chief. So that's what happened.
The investigation team sent out a few members to inspect Cider Lake. To avoid disturbing these little invaders, Klee has to keep her treasured bombs away for some time. The investigation team's instruments are extremely sensitive, so Jean said that Klee would definitely get bored being cooped up. Albedo's busy making improvements to the reconnaissance company's experimental equipment, while Kaya just left for a business trip.
But I'm not bored anymore because Lisa
What
invented
business?
Dodoco's
The fuck?
Bombastic
What business
Adventure.
is this guy
This
doing?
honorary night, I'm
All right, the game table is right over there in the garden. Please enjoy yourselves. It's not every day you get to play games with Klee, surrounded by the scent of flowers on the breeze, with delicious food delivered right to you.
Wait, Lisa!
Don't you think it'd be a little unfair if the game's Besides, as the librarian,
That just sounds like another...
Run along now. Have fun playing with Klee.
Okay then, We're here, Miss Honorary Knight. This is where we'll play Dodoco's Bombastic Adventure. Whoa! Lisa picked a All right, teach us how to play, Klee.
We'll play one game. I'll do the rest off screen. Oh. that's how you do it. Okay, now I understand. I forgot about the rule where you have to press again to do it. I was like, how do you do that? Makes sense now.
Osmanthus wine.
Alright, I'll do these later. I am way too tired.
Tastes the same as I remember.
That's good for now. I still need to do Act 4. We have this one, that one's in the fortress again. These ones don't seem too long. I might be wrong though. 1.47 mil. I need, what is it? 800k mil? I want to get 1.55. 1.55 and then I can go 45 to 60 in 1k. That's going to be insane when I do that. Alright. Let's stop here.